Hello. 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 Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing alright. Ooh. Now, I thought I was getting better, right? And then now I feel like I'm getting sick again. It's just ridiculous, okay? It's ridiculous. Anyway. Let's get going. Alrighty. Now I think we wanted to look at this cave, right? And we wanted to look at this cave. The picturesque hideaway. Now, I do kind of expect to finish the DLC today, if we get enough time in. I don't think that we, I don't know, I don't think we have much left. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what does this guy want? A stranger? Me?
Oh, you startled me. I didn't think anyone would find my hideout. Hiss promised no one would.
You're not very well hidden if any toplander could find you.
You're not just any toplander. The waves brought news of your arrival. And with you comes change. I'm glad. I need change.
Who you hiding from?
My sister Coraloon. I have no other choice. I want to live, and that tongue-eating louse was draining all my joy and energy. I felt like a servant, a cook, and a cleaner all at once. But enough is enough. Can you imagine being forced to serve, fuss over, and care for someone every single day? Someone who gives you absolutely nothing in return, but complaints, demands, and whining?
Trust me, I know all about it.
It's terrible. I wasn't living. I don't know why you care. There's nothing I can do for you. It's time we parted ways, Toplander. I have nothing to offer in exchange for this conversation. If you ever meet Coraloon, please tell her I'm dead and that you found this letter with my body.
Okay. If that's all I can do for you, then very well.
You'll do what you want. But you can see my situation. I renounced everything I had, condemned myself to poverty and oblivion, all just to free myself from a sister. If you have even a shred of decency, you'll do as I ask. Even if Coraloon tries to seduce you, to plead with you to search for me.
Seduce me, eh?
The current Toplander.
I've had plenty of seducing done. Although the last time I got seduced, I did end up losing mana and stamina regeneration. So there is that, which is a problem. Yes, it's certainly a problem. So is that it? Or do we have more down here? What's this? Crow's Nest. Range damage by 20%. Okay. I did a little bit of testing yesterday too afterwards. Yesterday evening. I managed to come back on and do a bit of testing. I was curious to see if like the channel spell here and other channel spells crit. And it seems like it's a bit of a mixed bag. I don't think it does. Which is odd, because it does continuous damage, but doesn't crit. So it doesn't trigger certain parts of our build. Which is a shame. Sorry, what's the Wandering Miracle? Oh, it's the fish. Yeah, the red floating flesh. Apparently it is around here somewhere. What's up? Oh. There it is. Yeah, so this doesn't crit. while I'm channeling it like this. But what I found was... if I... oh, there it is. We got him. If I... once I've petrified the enemy, then it does crit. Or at least it seems to. Which is odd, I thought. I thought that was... yeah, I thought that was weird. Why not just crit all the time? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it was odd. Odd results. I'd like it to crit all the time. But, unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about it. I want to talk to that guy over there, but I don't know how to get there. He's out on that little outcrop there. Maybe go around the other side, perhaps? So I think that's part of the problem. Part of the problem is that it just doesn't crit. But it's weird, because sometimes it does apply bleeding stacks, which would suggest that it is critting. It's very weird. Because I should only be applying bleed when it crits. And I should only be applying... there, the geyser. And I should only be applying Arcane Mark if it crits. Otherwise it shouldn't apply anything. But... sometimes it does apply crit. It does apply the bleed and the Arcane Mark. Like, see? It is applying somewhat of a... damn it. Somewhat of a crit. Damn it. Stupid fin blades, they're so tricky. They've got that weird dash attack that's like travels really, really far. Oh, I have to go back into the cave, don't I? Yeah, it's a weird result, but it doesn't seem to crit all the time. What the hell? I was gonna say, why is that thing here? Weird. Yeah, strange. Strange results.
Okay.
Yes.
Go with the...
Okay. Is that the same conversation we had just before? Good. Oh, we're gonna go get the red fish again, don't I? Yes. And then we'll go straight up here again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the what? Oh no, wait, what's it? I got a second, wait a second. Yeah, it's loading. I think it's loading the wrong save because it's loading the save I was just testing yesterday for a bit. No, let me rest. Just so I have a new save right here that it'll use. There we go. And I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta clear my nose out again. Jeez, this is just awful. Let's get these guys ready. Alright, we have 2 seconds. Okie dokie. That feels better. Seriously. That cold flu going around my house has just been constant, non-stop. Keep like passing it between each other. So it's like whenever you start to get better, you get worse again. Oh wait, what? Where's the fish? Oh, there he is. Boom. Got him. Got him. We'll get the seashell, why not? Okay. Alrighty. So we'd have to jump into cave again real quick. Yeah, some weird results when it comes to channeling spells. I don't know if the channel spells, because there's no different skill, as far as I know, that changes the critical ability of channeled. I just assumed it would do damage and it would crit. I just thought it would be the same thing. But it does seem to give mixed results, which is a bit of a shame. But I suppose it is what it is. Petrify isn't the most useful, or the most efficient ability that we have. Certainly fun. Oh! Okay. I was spamming through the clicks so quick that we came out of the dialogue and I started to cast. I was a little bit worried I might hit that poor NPC then. We might have been resetting pretty quickly. Alright, you know what? We've done this enough times, right? We don't need to see it again. So I'm going to save it again right now. Just so that we don't have to do all this again. Super. Alright, let's go. Ow. Of course it ended as soon as I stood on it. See, now that crit's just fine. Although I'm not entirely sure I'm convinced it's doing enough damage. It's doing as much damage as it should. If I'm honest with you. Because how much damage does it do? 362. Up to 362. See, here's the thing I don't understand. The single attack from Petrified does more damage than the single attack from Vine Lash. Yet, Vine Lash can pretty much... Let's put it back on for a second. Vine Lash can pretty much one-shot those fin blades. which is odd. Because, technically speaking, the Petrify ability does more damage. I mean, even its lower end damage is higher than the... It is higher than the high end damage of the Vine Lash. But Vine Lash will one-shot stuff. So I don't really understand the disconnect between the two. Why does the Petrify not do enough damage? Undertow Bloom Cloak. Dashing leaves a decoy. Caroline, if you read Coraloon, sorry. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead. And I'm dead because I tried to get as far away from you as possible, and it looks like I finally did. You're the most selfish, self-centered, and spiteful person I've ever met. She really doesn't like her. Dashing leaves a decoy behind you. Decoy deals 50 damage and stuns the attacker. Only occurs once every 10 seconds. Interesting. Alright, let's see who this is.
Those soft-shelled weaklings don't even realize how much harm they're causing. If only I could... Oh, a toplander. You move so quietly. I've always heard that everyone on the surface just stomps around. Welcome to our realm. I'm Rhonda, a researcher and history enthusiast.
Okay, what are you researching?
The remains of the carcass of the great serpent, of course. It's one of the greatest treasures of our land. I'm studying how it affects local life, and everything points to its influence being quite significant. The carcass lets microorganisms cleanse our water safely. Without it, living here would be much harsher. It is truly a momentous discovery. If only I could find someone to help me deal with a few pests.
Who are the soft-shelled weaklings you mentioned?
Nasty, disgusting creatures that are damaging the magnificent carcass and endangering our entire realm. They arrive in packs and carve out its fragments. Why? I have no idea. It's certainly not edible. It's made of the same substance that covers the Lord of the Seas. Consuming it would not only be dangerous, it is strictly forbidden.
Right. Let me guess, you want to deal with those pests, and you're willing to pay for it. If I find someone to help you, I'll send them your way.
Yes, exactly. But it can't be a band of scourges of the sea, oh no. I'm a law-abiding reef-bound. I can't be seen working with that kind of company. But if a helpful toplander were willing to step in, I could repay them with the knowledge I've gathered.
Okay. Well, it seems valuable to be valuable here. I'll help you.
Great. Oh, I'm so glad. The pests are hiding in one of the caves beneath the carcass. There aren't many, so you should find the right one quickly. I don't know how many creatures you'll face, but if I went alone, I'd never come back. And if you recover the fragments of the carcass, I'd be very grateful. I've always wanted to study them, but I never dared commit such sacrilege. But since someone else has already taken them, I might as well seize the opportunity. Well, all in the name of science and knowledge, of course.
Uh-huh.
I'll be waiting right here for you.
Okay. Cave over there, huh? I thought I've already been in here before, this cave. We may have already been in the cave. Although... maybe not. Have we been up there? I don't know how we get up there. Maybe this way? Oops. No, it certainly is not. Oh, wait, yeah, it might be this way. Damn it. Every time I get in, it just stops. There we go. Alright, here we go. This looks like it might be the right way. Of course, there's tadpoles. You see... Well, I suppose that... Yeah, I mean... I did it in 2 shots. I apparently haven't been in here. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So you see how that kills it in 1? Up to 250 damage. This does up to 378 damage. Yeah, that took 2 shots. Why? Huh. I still can't believe I've done the entire game, opened up tons of locks, and I'm still only 62 thief. That's insane. I expected it to be much higher by now. You must not get a lot of XP for doing it. Well, obviously you don't get a lot of XP for doing it. Otherwise we'd be higher level by now. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, it's critting. At least I think it is. Looks like it is. I'm getting the buffs when I crit stuff, so it's working. Well, at least the crit stuff is happening. But yeah, for some reason, it's just not doing as much damage as I think it should be, which is odd because the tooltip says it should be doing that much damage, but it doesn't seem to be. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. There we go. Marrowstone. Increases max health by 10. Okay. Not that great.
Toplander, please, hear us out before you kill us.
Or you could just not kill us. I heard that Toplanders are wise creatures. Wiser than reefbounds.
Quiet, Mudscale. What if this one is short-tempered and doesn't like nobodies like us trying to talk to it?
You can talk? Were the others able to speak too?
No. Our brothers and sisters never developed the gift of speech. But they wanted us to. They supported us and made it possible for us to work in peace. I'm sorry they attacked you.
And sorry they were weaker than you, but we'd like you to know they were only following their instincts.
We understand that when they attacked, you had to defend yourself. We'll mourn them with dignity.
What are you trying to tell me? What are you doing here?
Jewelry. We know reefbounds love jewelry, and they're always looking for something new.
We hope this will convince the people of Tumbo to let us into the village. Or at least allow us to live nearby. We also seek knowledge.
But first, we need Reefbounds to notice us, respect us. And that won't be easy.
Reefbounds don't respect Finbleds?
Not all of them, but some. Some approach us with caution, others with pity. Kindness is rare. We don't speak with them very often.
We all come from the same ulcerate, but they reached a higher state of awareness many generations ago. There is so much that separates us, and so little that unites us. And we know our place in the hierarchy, but no one can forbid us from continuing to grow.
We've already developed speech, and now manual skills. That should be enough. For now.
Okay, how did you come up with the idea of making jewelry from the carcass? Looks important.
Reefbounds are vain. They like their trinkets.
The less practical, the better. But they believe the carcass carries the power of the great serpent.
So if we show them jewelry made from the carcass, we might gain their favor.
Why do you want to live in a place where you are despised?
Because only there will we be closer to knowledge. We're not concerned with Reefbounds themselves. We'll be connected to them by trade, nothing more.
Not all of them despise us. Some simply keep their distance, but they need to at least tolerate us if we are to feel safe in Tumbo. Otherwise, we would be risking our lives.
A Reefbound named Randa is accusing you of sacrilege against the carcass.
Randa is a thief and a liar.
Randa doesn't think we're worthy of respect.
He wants to take everything we make here and claim it as his own. He believes that by doing so, he'll prove he has gathered enough knowledge to be allowed into the archive.
Randa says he's a researcher, and that the carcass is important for the safety of your realm.
Randa is lying, and I think he's lied for so long that he started to believe it himself.
Randa has been trying for years to enter our cave. Once, we dropped one of our trinkets by the carcass.
We think he took it to Tumbo and told everyone he made it. But when everyone started admiring our ring, when they wanted more...
He found our cave and tried to trade with us. But we didn't want to trade with just one Reefbound. We wanted to trade with them all.
And we won't let him claim our work as his. Not now, when we know so many admire it.
Okay. How are you so sure Randa is lying? How do I know you're not telling? How do I know you're telling the
A
truth?
lie is what separates lesser creatures from higher ones. We have a voice, but we do not have the ability to lie.
For us, the blackness of the depths is black, and the seaweed is green. Randa says he is blinded by the brightness of the depths, and that he hates the blue of the seaweed.
Those are his words, not ours. We could never speak like that. We only know this because we heard him speaking that way to the scourges of the seas, just to prove to them how foolish they are.
Alright, you know what? Go back to your work.
Thank you for your understanding. Please, accept this small gift as a token of our gratitude.
If you can convince Randa to stop lying, come back and we'll reward you further. After all, you're the one who brings change. So perhaps Randa can change as well.
Okay.
We trust our efforts will be appreciated in Tumbo.
I'm just gonna steal all this other stuff here, guys. I hope you don't need it. Okay. Interesting. I panicked for a second then after I dropped down. I was like, oh, I could drop into here, no problem. And then I dropped and thought, wait, can I? I hope so. I hope it's deep enough. We did okay. We're fine. So is Rhonda lying? I guess we're about to find out. Ouch. So yeah. Why doesn't my Petrify do enough damage? Why does it do less damage than my Vine Lash, despite it saying it'll do more? Dealing less damage the further away it travels. So my understanding with that is the maximum damage at range is 307. And at close range, it's probably 362. That's kind of how I see that. But 307 is still higher than the highest damage of Vine Lash, which is currently 239. It's considerably lower damage. It's a lot less. Yet, Vine Lash does significantly more damage. Significantly more damage. Weird, huh? What's new? Oh, it's the bow's new, okay. You lied to me. You made me think the poor Finbleds were dangerous just so you could rob them.
You don't know what you're saying. You'd trust those creatures over me, even if they were right. So what? What does it matter if I bent the truth? We still don't know what will happen if the carcass is taken apart. That doesn't make me wrong. My theory is still perfectly sound. Yes, I'll take their wares and sell them, but I won't touch the carcass again because I consider that sacrilege. But this can still be resolved. I forgive your weakness. You can go back there and get rid of that rabble.
Finbleds can't lie. Reefbounds, on the other hand.
You. How dare you? We had a deal, a fair deal. Fine then. If that's how it's going to be, I'll just have to take them from your cold, sticky hands.
Trust me, brother, you don't want to do this. You see, now it is applying Arcane Mark. So he is, in theory, being critically hit. Yeah. Where are my minions on that one? Where are you guys? Are you down there still? I don't even know where you are. I still have you all, but I don't know. You're not actually here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like there's something not quite working as intended on the on this petrify spell, or there's some kind of hidden mechanic that it's not telling us. Just by all accounts, all numbers that I could see, I should be doing way more damage with this petrify than my Vine Lash, but I'm just not. So it's weird. Now, in theory, I did make him stop lying. Maybe not in the way they hoped I would make him stop lying, but I did make him stop lying. He will not be lying anymore. No. That much is true.
Please, Toplander, allow us to work in peace.
Randa is dead. He won't trouble you. He won't trouble you anymore.
We're truly sorry to hear that. He wasn't the most honest Reefbound, but we never wished him dead.
Now, however, we'll get a little closer to our goal, all thanks to you and your involvement.
Please, accept this gift as well. It might prove valuable once you return to the surface.
We've been saving it for a special occasion.
Okay.
Toplander, thank you for hearing us out.
Alright. Cool. Job done. Did you just give me a brine wall? I already have one of those, man. Allows you to breathe underwater, the Serpent's Gift. That's kind of cool. Although, forget about it now. In the base game, there wasn't a ton of opportunities or times when I had to breathe underwater. Yeah, he didn't really go. I didn't really go in the water that much, even really at all. There was a quest right at the beginning of the game where I went to that that crashed boat out on the shore, but that was it. You know, other than that, we've been pretty much above surface, above the water, on the surface. I don't know, whatever you want to say. I've not been underwater since distance then. So, okay, wait, hang on. Where does this door take us? Does this also take us to the place up here? Let's find out, shall we? I'm also not convinced that Arcane Mark counts as a debuff. In terms of the application of other debuffs. 50% faster, so I don't think I'm getting... I don't think this is working. Negative status. I don't think that's working, unfortunately. I don't know if Arcane Mark counts. So... Right, what do you want this time?
Ah, finally, somebody bold enough to feed the maw of the Cairn. And a toplander, no less. Let me see if your so-called culinary knowledge can rise above mediocrity. Now, feed me.
Feed me. Off a dish. Sour herring and cheese. Oh, I can do the sour herring and cheese? Hold up. We gotta give him the sour herring and cheese. We absolutely gotta give him. The sour herring and cheese. The best recipe. No, I need a really special herring. I can't. No. Damn it. Can I go fishing? Can I get a really special herring? Well, technically speaking, there's water here. There's not a lot of it, but there is. Wait, what's this? The bastard's lair. Have we been in here? I don't know if we've been in here or not. Yes. Yeah, no, I think we have. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have. I think we've done this. This will tell us? Yes, we have. Okay. But to be fair, I did discover a new one when I came close to it, so that should have been enough of a sign, but this is what it is. Go fishing. I'm going to go fishing while I'm underwater. Makes sense, right? But will I get a very special herring, though? That's the question. Yes. Don't mind me, just do a little fishing. Oh, damn it. I don't know if we can fish here officially. I don't think so. Sadly. Yeah. Damn. I would really have liked to make a the very special dish.
Have you come?
Damn good fish we could give him.
What in the depths is this?
It's damn good fish.
Did you dredge it up from a surface latrine pit?
No.
Even the algae are weeping. Take this slop away before I dissolve out of pity. Ugh. Next.
I really want to give him the sour herring and the sour herring and cheese. A Camelot delicacy.
Oh, by the cold heart of the depths, you have not. This tastes like betrayal wrapped in seaweed. Enough! Spare me this culinary torture.
Oh, I might even be able to get through. A cheese ball of doom.
By all the rotten oysters of the deep, have mercy on my tongue. You poor, pitiful creature. Your taste buds must have perished before you even reached these waters. Still, I am merciful. Clearly, you have never known what true flavor is. So I, out of sheer compassion, shall educate you. Take this sacred recipe for the most delicious dish you can make here. Even you, with your barbaric palate, should manage to produce something edible.
Okay.
Now go! Before I remember your cooking and vomit up an entire school of sardines.
Not the sardines. Oh, but I think it worked. Yes, it did. Okay. We can actually use the gate. Ah, okay, yes, so it did take us... Okay, so it took us right up here. Okay. I figured it might. We're not going to do the archives just yet. Ah, stash. Very nice. Do I have somebody maybe I can sell to? Ooh, ooh. Shell named Hiss. Oh, it's this guy.
You, Toplander. This one is Shell named Hiss. This one greets you. This one desires your knowledge. This one hungers for knowledge is the most precious thing here.
Who are you?
This one has already introduced himself. He is Shell named Hiss. But this one wonders, who are you?
A traveler and an adventurer.
This one does not believe that is all you are. This one senses you are not alone here. But this one also knows the value of secrets. He hopes the time will come when he gains the knowledge of who you truly are, and why you are here.
I'm here to assist. Do you require anything?
Ah, so the Toplander is also a helper. This one is pleased to hear it. this one cannot leave his post, for the tide of knowledge might pass him by. But this one also has an obligation to a friend, whom he cannot visit. Will the Toplander keep his word? Will you help this one and this one's friend?
What do you need?
Toplander will feed this one's friend. The friend likes seaweed. The friend hides in a cave. This one will give the Toplander a key to enter. In return for that help, the friend will repay you with knowledge no Toplander has yet held, nor ever will. This one asks that no one learn of the friend's existence or location. The beings here do not understand how important the friend is, or they understand all too well, and would harm him for it. This one politely asks the Toplander for discretion. It is
discretion.
a matter of life and death.
Okay.
This one is always willing to help, in exchange for knowledge.
I don't understand
This one.
why there's a head, two heads. This looks like the actual head for the shell, but then why is this human-looking head right here? Weird, huh? Damn it. Just take everything that's not nailed down, eh? Aha, you're like a merchant.
You're a Toplander. That's amazing. What are you doing all the way down here?
Taking a bath. Visiting.
Oh my. I didn't know Toplanders could visit Tumbo. On behalf of the whole village, it's an honor to have you here. I hope you'll find the knowledge you seek. And that you'll share some of your own, maybe?
Who are you?
My name is Lyra. I'm a coral shaper. I whittle and mold it, turning it into my own pieces. I create shapes the sea could never dream of. You can have a look if you like. Only, I haven't been able to come up with any new ideas lately. But I'm sure that'll pass.
What knowledge are you interested in?
I have some items that came from your land. You know, up there. But no one here knows what they're used for. And I can't for the life of me figure it out. Of course, I have my own ideas, but I doubt they're anywhere close to the truth.
I can help you with that.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you! Let's start with this one. Look, it has all those long teeth. Utterly fascinating. The teeth are sharp, but not sharp enough to cause a serious wound. But you can plunge the whole thing into the ground? So, I figured, it must be for keeping Toplanders tethered to the land. Am I right?
No. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly it. You're brilliant. It's just a comb. We used it to comb our hair.
Your hair?
Yes, hair. It grows out of our heads.
What? You! And I touched it! You take it. I don't want it anymore. I think I'm done for now. Could you come back later? Please?
Okay.
Oh, would you like to see what I made?
Nothing. What you made is nothing. Okay, good. Well, at least we could sell some stuff, I suppose, as that. Good. Okay, great.
Take care out there.
So I get to see the woman come back like in an hour or something? Or a day next day? I'll come back in about half a day. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I guess this more here. Well, there's two right next to each other. Oh, okay. So yeah, one will go back down.
Child of the surface, you bring knowledge that none other possesses. Share it with me, and I will open for you the passage to the Temple of Knowledge.
Could give him a book. The Avalon Crimes, number 71.
Is that your idea of an insult?
No.
Read this book, and you'll know everything. Toplander, are you one of those insecure fools who aren't versed in the art of conversation and prefer to give out dweeby recommendations?
Maybe.
Or do you hold me in such contempt that you don't even consider me worthy of your time? You'd rather give me homework? Either way, I find this type of conduct embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing.
Okay.
Be gone.
Okay.
Come to your sense. Are you?
Fine.
Now we're talking. I too share that sentiment. Then let us tackle a subject which might be a wee bit controversial around these parts. Tell me, what do you know about dictatorship, Toplander?
Dictatorship, jeez. It's always a bad choice. It can be a means to an end without when building a strong society.
That's one way to look at it. But what if your dictator is, quite literally, the very heart of your realm? Changes your perspective, doesn't it? It doesn't mean everyone has to like it. It's simply how things work here.
The dictator is the heart of the realm. What do you mean by that?
She is the seal that binds this place together. The reason Saras exists in the form you see now. Lady Nimue is everywhere. She sees and knows everything. Because she's connected to every living thing here. Or so the locals believe. So it's only logical. There is no free will here. Only the will of Lady Nimue. If that isn't a dictatorship, I don't know what is.
Okay. When you say dictator, it sounds like you're not fond of Nimue's rule.
Perhaps I'm not. Or perhaps I'm merely obscuring my attention, goading you to say things that would insult all the good denizens of this kingdom.
Rude.
But maybe it's precisely the opposite. So don't be too concerned with what ifs and what not. Your goal is to open the door by entertaining me with your true knowledge. So give me your honest answer. Based on everything you've seen and learned, do you approve of the way we do things around here?
No, I believe in freedom. Lady Nimue certainly doesn't.
She doesn't? One could argue that she understood a kingdom has to enforce certain shared ideals before attaining true freedom. The Toplanders taught her this lesson well. You yourself seem to be the exact type who usually exercises their freedom through violence.
No.
Liberty for me, not for thee.
No.
You're quick to cast judgment, but I wonder if you see an alternative to our system. What can be done, apart from being a docile part of our ruler? I can't see any alternative.
Actually, my king is a part of me. We made it work.
Your king is a part of you? Is that a joke? No? No, it's not. No more talking theory. This is genuine knowledge.
It is.
The direct opposite of how we do things around here. Fascinating. Mind-blowing even. So, tell me, how is it?
Honestly, it just whines a lot. Sometimes we do things his way, sometimes we do things my way. At the end of the day, just like every relationship, it needs work.
Interesting. But at the same time, not really.
Okay.
You make it sound like a 20-year marriage.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I suppose at the end of the day, each of us has to look at ourselves as just one part of a greater whole. In any case, thank you for sharing your perspective. I have gained knowledge about you, and that is the truest gift you could have given me. A door into another world. And on that note, you may use me now.
Okay. You make it sound weird, man. Good, so now we can go back down to right here. Which actually we need to do anyway. Because we've got to hand that quest in. Come back here with all the eyeballs. Like, ew, what is this? Giant tower of eyeballs. Oh. 16 coins. Jeez. Was barely worth it. Is there anything? I don't think there's much else here, is there, except this guy.
Welcome. Good to see you still in one piece.
I got a bottle with a letter for you.
It's in remarkable condition.
Okay, got another one. Oh, yeah. That's right, he just collects them. I thought this was part of the story. This was actually part of his quest. I panicked for a second there, but it's not. It's just that
Make yourself.
he likes to collect the books, doesn't he? Yeah, that's fine. I managed to open your bottle.
Really? You did? Was there a letter inside, or perhaps an object?
So, Lionel, does the name ring as they mean anything to you?
Sir Lionel. It sounds familiar. Did this Sir Lionel tell you anything of importance?
The bottle was a key to a place where he was trapped, so Lionel had the letters.
That sounds like madness. Let me see those letters. Something's coming back to me. Yes, Lionel. That was me. Or rather, the part of me I tried to escape. Not because I was ashamed of some unforgivable sin, no. I wanted to run because I believed I'd done the right thing, and knew no one would ever understand. To most, patricide is the greatest of crimes. To me, it was the only path to freedom.
Do you remember why you did it?
I remember discord. My father was ashamed that his son had joined the movement, seeking to return to the homelands. He was ashamed of me. And I remember the fight, how bloody it was. He couldn't see what the war had done to me, how it strengthened my hands but hollowed out my conscience. It happened so fast.
What will you do now?
It's all very tangled, but I understand what happened. The part of me that held the strength and the sin to kill my father stayed behind on the surface, or perhaps in that place you spoke of. Either way, it drifted far from me. So I remained here, too afraid of what I'd done to remember it, yet blessed with life by the song of the drowning lure that gave us new breath. And now, what am I supposed to do?
Someone else now, those are just memories.
Just memories. Perhaps, in time, I'll come to see that they don't change much after all. Perhaps I'll be content with who I am now. Just a collector, somewhere at the bottom of a vast sea. We'll see. Either way, it seems I owe you a great debt. You've helped me collect those bottles too. Here, take this. I hope it's enough to repay at least part of what you've done. Thank you, Toplander.
All right.
Make yourself...
Anything new he's got to sell? Ooh. Max health plus 5. Yeah.
By the way, those are the true gems of my collection. Letters sealed in glass. Remnants of lives long forgotten.
Oh. Great. Drift glass. Increase mana by 5% for every 5 seconds spent in combat, up to 50%. Okay, interesting. That goes there, that goes down there. Okay. So I think the only more we have left to open is this one here. I think. So let's go see what old Fishy Face wants us to do this time. Who are you, though?
For a moment I thought Morgan had bewitched my eyes. But no, they weren't deceiving me. You're here, and you're not one of us. I'm so glad to meet you. I'm Nautilin, the local fillet knife master.
Fillet knife master? Meet me so everybody already knows I'm here.
Oh, yes, my child. We all know. Do you really think news in an underwater kingdom travels by sound, like it does on the surface? That would be terribly inefficient. Your arrival sent a wave through the depths, heard by anyone willing to listen. And most of them are afraid of you, my child. But now that I see with my own eyes, I find nothing evil about you. I'm very good at reading the intentions of deep dwellers, but you're the first Toplander I've ever met. So I can only hope I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you ever find yourself needing to reach the Ulcerate, you'd better not. It's a dangerous place,
Yeah,
even for
tell me about it.
dwellers, let alone Toplanders. My dear, mark my words.
So, I'd like to see what you've got. What do you think about Hiss?
He's a slippery bastard. Well, everything is slippery here, but you know what I mean. But no one else will tell you that to your face. everyone is afraid of him because he collects knowledge. Maybe one day he'll have enough to be let into the archive. And when that day comes, the whole village will breathe easier. Once you get into the archive, you never want to leave. So I wish him luck. Even if he is not exactly my favorite person. Oh, no.
So you're a cook?
A cook, you say? From what little I know, your cooks on the surface love using fire. Frying, roasting, smoking. Oh, you won't see any of that down here. Oh, sure. We can heat our dishes on a geyser. I guess you could even call that cooking, but it's nothing like what you're used to. So, are you ready to learn the secrets of underwater cuisine?
Sure, teach me your local cooking.
Very well. If that's what you want to call it. Here, take this recipe. Try it out and tell me what you think.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Of course! I'm always prepared if you want something ready-made. A toplander buying from me? My friends will never believe this.
Okay, well.
If you get hungry, you'll know where to find me.
Seaweed cake. Lovely.
I'm sad. You bring change. Saras is sinking into sorrow, and I'm sinking with it. Comfort me.
Comfort me. Hug the portal. Change isn't always bad.
But I like Saras the way it is. I don't want it to turn worse. So, you're saying there's hope that change might actually be good for us? Well, we'll live and see. For now, hope will have to do. Thank you, Toplander. My gates are open to you.
There it is. That's it. I think that's the last one, looks like. Oh, yeah, we have to find the last red fish there. It's true. Okay. Need 5 seaweed. Okay. Does this have a location, this one? It does, right there. I'll see what's up here first. Ooh, a bed that we can actually rest in. Wow. Anything else up here? No. Not really, huh? Jeez. That was a little close for comfort, not gonna lie. Probably should have been a bit more cautious with that drop. Okay. It's weird how none of this stuff is stealing. Like, no one seems to care that they've got stuff in their house. I'm just running in and taking everything.
Toplander, Thank you for coming to me. Have you seen my sister, Sindril? She's very beautiful. Looks a lot like me. We hatched from the same egg. I miss her so much.
She's dead, I'm sorry.
How do you know my name? You must have spoken to her. I never even introduced myself. I'm sure of it. Tell her she needs to come back to me at once. I can't do this alone.
You have 2 hands and 2 fins. Oh, so you have 2 hands and fins. Sindril is doing fine, and so will you.
You have no idea what kind of bond we have. We've always been together. We were supposed to be together forever. Forever young, innocent, beautiful, independent. No shoal, no males. Do you have any idea how hard it is to survive in this world on your own?
She wants to start a family, she did the same.
But Sindril is my family. How could she abandon me like that? And then send a stranger to deliver such terrible news? I don't believe this. I told her we only have each other. There was nothing else for us.
She's your sister, not your mother. It's time for you to be independent.
You? How dare you speak to me that way? Don't you know anything about our society? We don't have mothers. We hatch. We're cared for by the shoal until we're old enough to care for ourselves. And from that moment, it's been just the 2 of us. Sindril and I. She can't just leave me. It's her duty to look after me until the end. Get out of my sight. I don't ever want to see you again. I can't believe Sindril just...
I think that went really well. You know? I do. I feel like that went, like, really, really well. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that. Wouldn't have done that any other way. Yeah, no, that was fantastic. Right. All right, so seaweed. Where's the seaweed at? Here it is. Terrific. So who wants the seaweed? Oh, here. Okay. Go. Give me my cobwebs. Ah. Is this how we get in here then? Oh. Is that a turtle? That looks like a turtle. This reminds me of Expedition 33 when you go and see Francois. Was it Francois? That was such a great moment. Turtle.
Is that you? I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company.
Hiss sent me. He told me to feed you.
So, I wasn't a good friend after all.
Oh.
He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore?
Why would he want you dead?
Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might offend him. His mind is beyond my understanding. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure, and the knowledge I share is always precious.
I gotta do the practicality one, unfortunately, but here, eat. Why does he keep you hidden?
Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me, and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge.
Don't you miss your kind? This place seems lonely.
Friend of Hiss, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region. And since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. And Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
I think Hiss is using you. He's keeping you prisoner, taking your knowledge, and giving you nothing in return.
He gave me shelter and food. What more could an exile like me wish for? If I leave, I'll die. They'll hunt me down the moment I step outside.
If you could leave safely, would you?
No. I can't disappoint Hiss. I don't want to make him angry. Sometimes when he's upset, he stops being kind. No amount of knowledge can calm him then. Sometimes he's gone for a long time, and I starve.
Aw.
No, I'm not leaving. That would mean certain death.
Hiss lied to you. If your parents came from outside Saras, you're not bound to it. You could leave.
You say there might be others like me outside the dome. It's true. My mother and father must have come from beyond Saras, if they swam with Abyssodontis. So, we may have been born here, but we were not from this place. But Hiss always told me that Saras cannot be left. Are you sure? That I could leave this place and swim freely through the vastness of the deep?
Of course. I'm not from Saras, and yet I'm here standing talking to you.
That's true. My eyes aren't what they used to be. But I can see you're more of a toplander than a deep dweller. If you found your way in, perhaps you'll find your way out. So maybe I could too, if I had the courage. Thank you for your words. I'll think about them.
Okay.
Thank you for the seaweed. If I decide to go, I'll need the strength. Take this. I found it while cleaning.
While cleaning?
On the wall. For sharing your knowledge and helping me see things more clearly.
The turtle. I like how that's what it's called. He gave me a book? Oh. Eldritch Liturgy Coat. Wait, do we already have this? No, I think we do, right? Increases max mana by 6 per endurance point. Interesting. Reduces the next damage received by 90% every 15 seconds. That's actually kind of nice. Honestly. That's actually pretty good. Could arguably something even I could see myself using. Every 15 seconds, hits reduced by 90. That could save us. Like that, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Dude, we are so far back. Ugh.
Have you?
Oh my god. Let me through, man. God damn it. That's so annoying. I'm so far back. Oh. And I died to like one of the... It's like dying to a tadpole. Oh man, so far back. Okay. Well, let's be just speed run through the quests here.
Top left, have we've got you. I don't win.
Interesting to see what the response would be if I gave her the letter. But I also want to keep things exactly the same way as I did them the first time around. I'm so annoyed though. It's so stupid of me. I should have just saved it. I should have saved it a long time ago.
You did. But this one. But indeed, this one. This one.
Okay. So stupid. Should have just saved. I honestly didn't think. I don't think I was going to be facing anything I had to worry about, but little did I know that wasn't the case. Okay, who are you? Knowledge. I can help you.
Let's start with this.
Just a comb?
What?
Right, we'll sell some stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the scythe. Give me that back. That, yeah. All right, cool. We're good there. I think we are good. Yeah, looks like it. 35k. Wow.
Come back.
Hey, that's a lot of money. The hell happened?
Yeah.
Dialogue. We're gonna pick the same ones. Means to an end. Yep. What do you mean by that? You're not fond of the rule. I believe in freedom. It's part of me. We make it work. It must whines a lot. That's not what we said. This one we did. Is that one open? Terrific. Guess we can speed run through it. Okay. How about hiss? Great. 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 Change isn't always bad. There we go. That dig is actually new. That wasn't there before. Well, at least I didn't pick it up before. Great. Okay, let me just go speed run through the turtle conversation. Damn it. Great, you know what? We're going to rest right here. Perfect. Did that actually save us? Yes, it did. Wonderful. Alright, I need to grab some seaweed. Good. It is. Nope. Go. Should be 5. Perfect. Alright. Let's go talk to our turtle friend again. Good. Now, died to that thing. Unreal. Oh, we need to go talk to Sir Lionel again, don't we? Yeah. Yep. We'll do that here in a second.
Yes, I he's all. If he that what they out with and
he's using you. you could leave safely, would you? He's lied to you. Of course, I'm not from Saris.
I hope.
And there we go. Great. Super. Alright. So now we can go back. Talk to Hiss, I guess. Although, does Hiss care? Yeah, I think his name.
The Toplander has found this one. This one is listening.
I fed your friend. Why did you keep him captive?
The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the Toplander's ears. This one will give the Toplander an object of material value in return for the seaweed. It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one made no such vow.
So it's the turtle's knowledge you're after. That's what you truly value, isn't it?
This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend. The sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the archive. And only this one knows where the last turtle remains. Well, this one and the Toplander, of course.
Uh-huh.
But the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of Tumbo do not apply to him. Thus, that knowledge will be of no use to the Toplander.
Whatever your motives are, it doesn't matter anymore. The turtle will soon leave Saris because he's learned that he can.
The Toplander promised to help this one. Is this how Toplanders help? By doing what was never asked? If this one had known, this one would never have asked. The Toplander possesses nowhere near the knowledge my turtle did. But if the Toplander shares knowledge that no other being holds, this one will forgive the impropriety.
So it sounds like he was going to sacrifice the poor turtle eventually anyway to get into the archive. So you know what? I'm not going to give you any knowledge. I don't need your forgiveness. I don't trust you.
Trust is irrelevant when the pursuit of knowledge is at stake. Know this. Should you desire anything more, without sharing your knowledge, this one will offer no answers. Now leave this one to himself, Toplander. It is time for this one to organize the knowledge already gathered.
Mm-hmm.
This one will...
Capturing and holding that poor turtle. Alright. Good. Now we should be able to do the quest here. For this one.
Oh, I was just thinking about you.
Are you ready to show me your collection?
Yes! So, this one was a bit tricky. I found a sealed container in a shipwreck, so I decided to look inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was... this. It has such an odd crystalline texture.
Uh-huh.
But the golden color is so beautiful. I once heard a Morgan complain that the surface is too bright because of the, sun? So, I deduced that this must be the light of the sun itself, spun into crystals. Am I right?
Hey, that's honey. It's something we eat. It's sweet. You should try it.
You eat it? And how is it made?
By bees. Little creatures that collect nectar from flowers into their special stomachs, and then...
Stop! I think I've heard enough. So it's not the sun?
Well, the flowers grow thanks to the sun, so in a way...
I see. So I wasn't too far off, was I? Thank you for this knowledge. I think I need some time to think about it. Oh, would you...
Nothing new. Okay. Wow. Blessing in a bottle. To make the game easier. For 60 seconds. Cost you 1,500 gold. Damn. So they want to make the game easier for you, but just for a pretty high fee. Yeah. You know, they don't want to make it too easy, right? Select. Select. Sure. Alright. Great.
Don't stay away.
Let me guess, I go back another half a day? Oh! I actually have to make the seaweed cake. I didn't think it was the actual mission. I thought she was giving me a recipe. Okay. We should be able to make a seaweed cake, I think. Yes. 156 health. It's not terrible.
It's you! My favorite toplander.
I'm the only toplander. I made the dish you taught me. Do you have any more recipes?
Of course you do. You can buy them all from me. Unless you're after something really special. I'm the only one who knows how to make proper stew from Viridian whale caps. I could teach you. You're hardly going to be my competition. Something tells me you won't be sticking around here forever. Those little scoundrels are great at hiding. They don't let you eat them that easily. But they are a true delicacy. Bring me the tentacles of an entire swarm of Viridian whale caps, and I'll teach you how to make a stew to die for.
Where can I find them?
I know a place they used to haunt. Who knows? Maybe they're still out there. I've marked it on your map. Be careful. You might find a whole horde of them lurking around, and trust me, they won't be in the mood for a chat. You'll see. Viridian whale cap stew is worth the trouble.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh, here. I'm going to do this one first. Just because I feel like we need to get it out of the way, you know? Well, I don't need to, but I want to get it out of the way. Gotta get that 16 gold from there, though. Super important.
Ah.
Okay, give him that. Give him that. Okay, so Lydell. The bottle was a key to the place where he was trapped. What will you do now? You're someone else now, they're just memories. Alright.
By the way, those...
Done and done. Super. So we're going to go back over there. Stop talking to me, crazy voices. I'm not interested. I'm not buying whatever you're selling me. I don't need I don't need to talk about my car insurance. All right. Yeah, see, that didn't do that much damage. I really feel like it should. So where do we go here? Where's the true home? Is it around here? Like, around near the true home? Hold up. Okay. Fire it up. Put stuff in the stash. "59 spirituality. Lovely. We're done here, I guess. We're done. Unless I want to do this. Deal 30% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Technically speaking, Petrify and a Bleed would consider it 2 different debuffs, right? You know what? Screw it. Let's put that point there. And then... I don't know where we're going to go next. Maybe more here. Tiresome Weave. Crits reduce the target's stamina. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status build-up. I'd like to do this, but last time I picked it up, it was kind of garbage. Yeah. And each enemy affected by 8 elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Wasn't massively impressed. I could do this. Wand overcharge. I don't really know where else to go. Well, for now we're done. That's fine. Oops. Yeah, it looks like it's around the side here. Oh! God, you scared me.
You'll be glad you listened. Trust us.
Hey, what or who or what are you?
We are the souls of those who gave their lives to the sea. Not always by choice. Our current form is only a transition. Our color is both a sign and proof that we have been cleansed of our mortal sins. We are waiting for the one who will free this place and release our souls. so that we may rise above the burdens of this world. We wish to live in peace until that day comes. We do not wish to attack or be attacked.
Not till you made it mention you could speak.
Not to. Of course. Once again, she sends the innocent to sate her endless appetite. She knows exactly what we are. And you are not the first she has sent to slaughter us. But know this. If you kill us, your soul will be forever tainted. Tainted by a sin you can never wash away.
Do you wish to be rid of Nautilune? That could be arranged for a price.
We do not wish for the death of innocent beings. But Nautilune is not one of them. If word ever reaches us of her disappearance, and with it the end of the threat that she might send another innocent to hunt us down, then we will tell you where our remains lie, and where the treasures we gathered in life still rest. Thus shall we find peace of mind once more, and reassure us that we will live to see the day of our release.
Okay. There's always a double side to everything at the moment. The turtle, now these things. Let's go have a chat with Nautilune, shall we? See what she's got to say for herself.
You really do enjoy my company, don't you?
You lied to me. Free whalecaps are sentient beings.
Oh, you think just because they talk, they're sentient? That's their old defense mechanism. I'm honestly surprised by your naivety. But fine. I admit, I didn't tell you everything. For example, Viridian whalecap stew is hallucinogenic. That's why it's so valuable and sought after. So, does it all make sense now? How a thing that causes hallucinations can talk and try to make you believe it's sentient smart and beg for your mercy?
Chests of treasure sound better than a recipe for a hallucinogenic stew. It's been nice knowing you.
You must be joking. No, I'm supposed to die because you let a bunch of whalecaps mess with your head?
Right, so...
Never! I won't go quietly.
I was hoping you wouldn't. Come on, minions. Do not succumb to my paralyze or my petrify, please. See, here I'm still building up bleed, but the crit, the arcane marker stopped. How many stacks of paralyze can I get, you think? Of petrified, sorry. I have 3. There's 4. 180 stacks of bleed. I would like Arcane Mark to arrive back, but maybe it won't. 5 stacks. Okay, I think that's enough. Apparently it wasn't. Okay. Here we go. What's done is done. But you see what I mean? That, especially considering it's like, if they're paralyzed, petrified, guarantees a crit, which is fine, because I 100% crit anyway, and it deals 400% more damage. So, in theory, that thing should hit like a freight train. It doesn't feel like it did that much damage to her, honestly. And I do suspect if I'd used the Vine Whips, I would have killed her a lot faster, because the Vine Whips do a lot more damage. A lot more damage.
Toplander, we hear your word.
She's dead, you're welcome.
So it is done. Our would-be killer has become our savior. The next time you open your map, you will see the place where we are buried. Take pleasure in the things that once dragged us into the depths. May they serve you well, Toplander. We believe we will meet you again, in the place we depart to, when your time comes.
Cool. Where's the loot? Let's be real, that's all I get. That's all I did it for. There's the loot. Let's go. I need the loot. I need it. I would love Petrified to build quicker though. That'd be so good. Oh, down here? Oh, I hope there's something... Oh, okay, hi. I hope there's something actually new here. I've already been down here before. It's one thing I would love the game to have damage numbers. I was going to say he's not dead, but he is. Josephus's notes. Hold up. The metals here are bring with lost souls, at least I think that is what they are. They move in silence and look at us with hollow eyes. I don't believe they are empty. There is something familiar about them. Are the skull-like shapes truly only skull-like? If I crack them, would the souls be released? Would they drift all the way back to the surface? Perhaps I should ask Merrick. Merrick knows a great deal and she keeps things in proper order. Ooh, I got some new armor. Oh, recipes. Oh, that was it? Okay. Okay. Alright. That should be enough rest for the quest, I think. We got this one to do, this quest to do, then we've got to do, we've got to find one more red fishy back at the start in town. So we'll do that, and then I believe we have just the story to do. Are you ready to show me your collection?
Oh, of course. This one's quite easy. But I'd still like to be sure.
Okay.
I got it from Boz, who got it from Undira, who found it with one of the Kelpies.
Uh-huh.
So strange, the whole story. But I'm fairly certain it's just a piece of jewelry. The shape is so pretty.
That's a horseshoe.
Probably lost by some poor Toplander, abducted by a Kelpie.
That's a horseshoe, actually. We put them on horses' hooves.
Horses? What are horses?
Like kelpies. They're big creatures we ride on to travel. They look a bit like kelpies, yeah.
Right. And these horseshoes, what are they for?
Protect their horsies. The horsies. To protect their hooves. Well, yeah, it's a shoe for a horse. It's that the horse's hoof doesn't wear out too quickly during riding. Oh, and the hoof is the horse's foot.
A foot? So it's not some delicate Toplander's adornment, but something you strap onto a beast's foot. And that's why someone put it on a Kelpie?
Mm-hmm.
To make it a beast of burden? That's barbaric.
Oh.
To use a free creature that way. I don't think I want to hear more about the surface. Please, just leave me be.
No. Okay.
I think... Don't stay away too long.
I go back about half a day. Okay, so she still wants to talk, just in like half a day. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Good. So what was that armor we just discovered? Shoal Spike helmet increases range critical by 15%. There we go. Undertow Bloom Vest. Oh wait, we got that a while ago, I think, didn't we? Oh, here we go. Eldritch Liturgy Longcoat. Oh yeah, that's the mana. That's the mana one. What does this one do? Increase sneak damage by 20%. Increases your critical damage by 50% of your sneak damage. Oh yes, I remember that as well. Is that it? Oh no, here we go. Endless Dirge Longcoat. Enemies within 4 meters are slowly poisoned. Each poisoned enemy nearby increases the mana regeneration and stamina regeneration by 10%. Hey, that's not terrible. Crown of the Netherbloom. Critical hits restore 25 mana. And your full stamina deal 20% more damage. Unfortunately, we're not really ever at 20% max stamina, so that's not going to work. Dashing into enemies deals 20 poison damage to them. This one I'm kind of interested in, the Endless Dirge Longcoat. Because what would we drop? We would drop my chest piece, which is just 10% crit. And we already have 110% crit, so we're good to drop that 10%. And we would poison people, which would be kind of nice. Because that, plus the bleed, could count as our 2 debuffs, you know? Just wait this long. Good. Now it's saved. Let's try it. Expected outcome 100%. Did I have 264 shell fragments? Really? Wow. Okay. And that gives me a guaranteed +2. Nice. Okay. Cool. Doesn't look terrible. Not terrible. It's also not great, but it doesn't look terrible. But we will transmogrify it. Do we want to go back to this? Or do we want to look at something else for a change? You know, to mix things up, you know? That's a nice one. We could wear Percival's for a little bit. Put the Percival set on, you know? Yeah. Where's it gone? Where is it gone? Oh, I was gonna say, what's the difference? But one of them has the skirt down the back, but the other one doesn't. Interesting. What's the difference between these two? These two look identical, but okay, sure. We go with this one, the royal set. Where is it gone? I'm looking right at it, but I can't see it. Where the hell did it go? Okay, there's this. I'm just not a fan of it being just the waist, especially because I don't know what to put underneath that now to make it fit. That was quite nice. It's not the set I was looking for. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Then the pants. Actually, I'm a huge fan of the pants, though. Ooh, that might be better. This isn't terrible, except the fact that it clips through the back here with the little buttons. But now look at it, I don't necessarily think I like the actual official pants that come with Percival's ones. This one looks nice, though. This one kind of goes. Or that. Also not terrible. Go with that. Quite like that. The back piece I quite like. We could have probably like this bit here, the horn thing. I think we might leave that there. The boots, though. Oh! What do you think is that's Percival's slippers? I think they go quite well with the... Yeah. They go quite well with the legs we picked. Even though the legs aren't the official Percival legs, I think they go even better with those. It's quite cool. We're going to leave the claws on my hands because the claws on my hands are great. And I want them. And they fit. It's just claws and this little bracelet here, which I think is great. Yeah, I think we'll look like that for a bit. But that's what we'll do. We'll change it up. Do I want to stay with this? Oh wow, look at that. Don't know if I want a cape. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we have. I think we'll just stick with... Yeah, with this. Cool. Alright. So it's interesting now. So now we will be poisoning enemies. No, I'm so stupid. I need dexterity and endurance. God damn it. God damn it. Damn. 7 dexterity as well. Ugh. I mean, I could easily get endurance to 7 now. But I would need 6 more points for to get dexterity to 7. Could respec a little bit, couldn't we? It does mean having to rebuild everything, but 683 spell power. Why do I think I've gotten less spell power than I should have again? That was only magic crit chance. It wasn't anything else. I thought I was at like almost 800 now, spell power. Or was it almost 700? So confused.
Oh,
Are you going to show me anything else from your collection? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a little bit disillusioned, I suppose.
Are you going to show me anything else from your collection?
No. I threw it all away.
Aww.
The more you told me, the more disgusted I became with it. In the end, I couldn't even look at those items, afraid of what new horror they might reveal. I always imagined life on the surface as something grand, glamorous, full of joy, bathed in golden light. Now it just seems dirty.
Aww. Every place has its beautiful and ugly sides. I'm sure Saris is no different.
You're right. The depths and their denizens are a perfect example. So much here is as beautiful as it is deadly. I suppose, when you're surrounded by beauty, after a while it becomes invisible, mundane, until someone like you comes along and puts it in a different light. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the knowledge you shared. It means more to me now than I ever imagined.
Okay.
Come, take a look.
Still nothing new.
Go on.
And we're done, huh? That's finished. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, we are gonna. I'm gonna try resetting here. What I'm gonna do is drop 5 points in spirituality, I think, and put it in dexterity. I want to try the chess piece. I want to see what it does. I max that out. We pretty much max this out. We max this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Okay. All right. Consumables. Ah, no, it's a potion, isn't it? There it is. There we go. What was that at? 19, I think? 19, yes. Oh, I can't just click and hold. Shame. Yep. Okay, so -6. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, so we did this, that. We left it like this. We did this. This. Did that and that. Did we also do... I think we did Spell Reaver, didn't we? I think we did Spell Reaver. We did that. We definitely did that. I don't know if we do 3 out of 3 here yet. In fact, we have 4 points left. That's maxed. Yeah, I think we did do this, didn't we? Restore 20% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. I think we did that. Yeah, that's done. Yeah, that's done. It's fine. And then, yeah. So I think we were going to work on this. You can also do this. What was that? 20, 40, and then what is it? 60 maybe? 60% chance. Spell powers have a 60% chance. High chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. That's kind of nice, actually. Well, let's do that. Okay. Oh, the king stuff, that's right. Can the enemy restores a portion of the soul, that's fine. Full charge, use it when automatically receive lethal damage, that's fine. What else did we pick? Oh, yeah, we're dealing damage to small chance to create a word essence. We did that. There's one that heals me, right? I think. I thought I did. Because I have 2 points available, really. Yeah, there was one that healed me, wasn't there? Still a portion of the soul's kick. I thought when you when I used it, it fully healed me now. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Because I put 2 more points somewhere else. I can't for the life of me think of where it was. Sure. Sure. I don't really know what or where I was going with that, but whatever. Good. Super. Oh, I have 1 point available. Oh, it reset this too. Of course. Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? Oh, interesting. Did I lose the debuff then? No. I still have the Saris Blessing. Okay, that's what it is. What did I lose instead? Oh, yes. Regenerates 2% of last damage dealt as mana over 6 seconds. That might not be the worst thing in the world to get back. We can see how it goes, obviously. This should now work, though. Which it does. Great. Okay. We're just going to try it like this. I mean, ultimately we can redo it, can't we? If we need to.
I was just shaping something. Come, take it.
Oh, no. I thought there was something else for her, but I think we're done, aren't we? Yes, we are. Great. Boz.
Trinkets, baubles, treasures from the endless dark. Secrets bought, secrets sold, knowledge for knowledge. Come, Toplander, let me look, let me marvel.
Who are you?
My name is a current, a rush of warmth in the biting cold. It flows, it carries a buzz with life, filled with purpose. A Buzz. Buzz. You can call me Buzz, Toplander. Yes.
You're a merchant?
A merchant, a collector, a seeker of knowledge. Oh, but no more. No more. I've lost my treasure.
Aw.
I am bereft, adrift. I miss it dearly. Nothing brings me joy.
What treasure did you lose?
All that hums a beautiful melody. It flows like water, soothes my mind, makes my insides sweetly tremble. But the Morgans stole it. They laughed as they took it, and they won't give it back.
Perhaps I can get the pearl back for you.
Could you? You could? Yes! The sisters like Toplanders. A little too much, perhaps. But they are curious, often bored. They may listen, or be taken by surprise. That's right. Bring me the pearl, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. Buy your pearl. Oh.
What?
Anything? Ooh, one attribute. Hey, you know what? I have plenty of cash. Give me that.
Obvious.
Damn right. Oh, wait, what? Beast of Mercy. What? Oh, okay. Also, I just realised I need to get that one fish, don't I? There's that little red fish I gotta find. Six, 7, 4 spell power. Yeah, that's fine. That's still pretty ridiculously high. Yeah. And I just got a free attribute point, which I'll put into spirituality again anyway now, so it's all good. Look how slowly the poison's building. So slow. Can we ever get him poisoned, do you think? If we hold it for long enough, we might just manage. God, that's going so painfully slow. What the hell? Dude, 7 layers deep with Petrify, though. Well, he's taking a lot of damage right now. I'm not entirely sure what from. Oh, from my channel, I think, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like the game needs some way to increase the application of status effects. I mean, that was horrendous. That was doing nothing, and that was a weak enemy too, like a really weak enemy. And it was doing absolutely nothing in terms of build-up. That's just awful. Like, that was really bad. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about that. That's a bit disappointing. But it's the same with the Vine Lash. The Vine Lash doesn't do it either. The Vine Lash is horrendous. It doesn't build up quick enough, and it wears off too quick. It's sad, really. Uh-oh, there's 3 of them.
would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder? Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
I'm here on behalf of Boz. You have something that belongs to her.
My. Who would have thought Boz had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have made a fine hunter.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves.
She did tell me about your sister.
No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all.
I didn't know it was possible to steal a Morgan's voice.
There's no song more beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel. And yes, it can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile.
Okay. If she captured the song, it would belong to Boz, finders keepers, right?
Careful, mortal.
Oh.
This is our sister's dirge you're speaking of, not some cheap bauble. Or would you like me to reach down your throat and find your tongue, so I can have it as a keepsake?
Well, to be fair, if I wasn't using it anymore, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? If I was dead, it wouldn't matter, right? I need it now, sure, but that's, you know. I really need that pearl.
Well, there is something you could do for us.
Okay.
And then I might consider giving you the pearl. One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain. He's alone from what we know. Only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away. We would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive, as if the darkness itself hides him from us. Worse still, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell.
Fine, I'll do it.
Worry about your life first. We'll speak of rewards when, if you come back.
Okay. Silent Depths was harassing the Morgans who said, oh, I already got rid of him. Okay. What? When?
Oh, what a sweet little treat you are.
Hi. So I had relations with a Tide Wraith, and then she died. I thought you could tell me what happened.
Let me be sure I understand. You mated with a Tide Wraith?
Maybe, yeah.
What? What?
Hush, sisters. I am honored you came to us with this, mortal.
Oh, I am delighted! I have not had a good laugh in a while.
Who knew mortals could be so entertaining?
What's so funny about it?
Ah, little mortal. Among the denizens of the deep, it is well known that tide wraiths are not... How should I say it?
You mated with a plant.
I thought they were fungi.
Enough.
I thought they were a fun guy.
Is that tide wraiths are not truly sentient like us or you.
Oh, really?
They feed on memories and strong emotions, then shape those feelings to lure new victims.
Oh, okay. That would be a pretty dangerous plan to have. Could you imagine the shape some of them would take? Could you imagine? Yeah, there'd be some interesting shaped plants out there. Yeah, that's for sure. She was convinced I was her beloved Anwin.
And you did not think to dissuade her of that?
No.
Naughty, naughty little
Come on now.
mortal.
Don't tell me you'd have done it differently.
The problem with a tide wraith is that it does not know who it is or who you are. It only feels, and it feels very strongly because it needs it to survive. Sometimes that feeling takes a face, and that face is all it can see.
Why did she, die afterwards?
Her feelings must have withered. Perhaps there was a moment of what you would call clarity, although in truth it was the opposite. Two versions of the world collided, and the emotions were snuffed out like a sailor's life in a storm.
Oh.
From what I've heard, they can be very convincing, and you are not local.
It's true.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You couldn't have known.
Yet, how have you survived this long? It's a miracle.
That give you answers.
You are welcome, mortal. I am glad to help.
Very glad. I hope it wasn't the last time we could help.
You're not eating me.
Yes, yes. If you do something foolish again, do tell us about it.
One more thing. Here, take this. The spores it released should not be toxic for you, but better safe than sorry.
I met one of your kind on the surface, and she did eat me.
And you live to tell the tale. What a curious little mortal you are.
Well...
Usually your kind stumbles so easily into our claws. But don't be foolish enough to play our games. Not all Morgans are as benevolent as we are.
That's what the other one said. Until she ate me. Not benevolent then, is she? I got rid of the scion and sealed what he was trying to wake.
Wake? I see. You've done well. Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken. Those creatures, they are devours. Not even the ocean could hold them. Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for.
Okay. Give me the pearl.
Our lost sister's song, in exchange for the lives of the sisters still with us. Seems like a fair trade, doesn't it?
Fair enough. Thank you.
And I thank you. Now, begone, and be well. Visit us if you wish. I promise we won't bite.
Are you?
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say. I think she wants a snack.
Swim fast, little morsel.
The current must fancy you. It keeps carrying you to us.
I dreamed of you sinking. Yet, here you are, walking.
A little thing. Slip.
Okay. I came in this cave before, and they weren't here. Was there, I think there was nothing in here actually when I first came in. I think that's the point, though, right? Because they weren't officially here until this quest. Yeah, my chest piece isn't doing that much for me right now. The poison buildup is so bad. So bad. I wonder how it works with Vine Lash. I wonder if it can kind of combine together quite well. Of course. He's immune to poison, so... doesn't really work, does it? Because technically speaking, if I'm close enough, the radius should keep the poison going while I'm waiting for the auto-attack timer so I can keep vine lashing to keep building the poison. In theory. Hey, about your pearl. You weren't entirely honest with me, were you, Boz?
Not honest? Me? I am honest. Always. Always.
Uh-huh.
I made the pearl. I captured the Morgan song. So it was mine, not theirs.
But it was their dying sisters who stole a part of her.
But the song would have been swallowed by the sea. Gone forever. Not humming sweetly in the darkest depths. Such a loss. Such a tragedy.
That is the order of things.
The sea is cruel and unfeeling. So are its daughters. And so are its laws. But we are all of the sea, and to the sea we belong. I knew that, I did. I will crack the pearl, release the song. But I will not do it with joy.
Here, the pearl is yours.
And here is your reward. Something of the sea. I have more, you know. I could share for something of the land. What do you say?
Something from the sea for something from the land. What do you mean?
Secret for secret. Knowledge for knowledge.
Okay.
I wish to know of the land. You wish to survive in the depths. It's a fair trade, no?
What do you want to know?
Anything. Everything. What is as clear to you as a whale song in the dark?
A whale song in the dark isn't clear to me at all.
But it is to me. I know what it carries. I feel it through my scales. They are always there, and I know what they mean. That kind of thing.
Think about what you might find interesting.
Good. I will have my treasures ready.
Okay.
No, I do just fine. The sea provides. I know the sea. The sea knows me. But oh, there is one thing. But I can't have it.
Of course.
I'm just Boz. Being Boz is not enough.
What do you mean you're not enough?
Thin-bloods are the weakest children. Not clever like the reef bounds. Not strong like the scions. We are the failures, the prey not enough. Never enough.
Everyone can become more than what they are.
Is this the way of the surface? Here, you are what you are. The moment you hatch, you know how you'll die. And then, you'll be eaten. Or sooner, such is the cycle. But I want the way of the Toplanders. Your way. To be different. To be more.
Okay. What is this thing you want but can't have?
The head of the great beast bastard. Or not the head, something else, a trophy. To have and to hold.
And why do you need that trophy?
To prove a point. I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid. I am strong in my cleverness. I have collected many things. I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use in the surface way. I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear, not too much, but enough.
Okay, where'd I find that giant beast, the giant beast bastard?
With the great beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted. And with the scions of the depths.
Wait, I didn't know we were talking about murder.
Murder? Not murder. A hunt. She's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. Their kind knows no other way.
All right, I'll bring you a trophy.
Good. And I will mount it where everyone can see. But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made.
Do I, though?
I wish to be a part of the hunt.
Do I, though?
Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy.
Okay.
What I...
Nothing. New piece of knowledge for you. At night, the weirdest creeps in. It changes all living things.
Changes them.
Changes how monsters usually.
The scions are monsters. They hatch like that. We don't need your weirdness for that. And more scions every night? How boring that sounds. How vile. We don't need your weirdness at all. Thank you for your knowledge, Toplander. I need to put it away. See that it's... Don't drift.
Alright, I think we have to go back down here. Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like I thought we had to go down here. We're talking about the fallen beast thing, the giant carcass was just mentioning down here. So anyway, I had a feeling we'd be going back down here. Yeah, we can hit through this one. Take us all the way back down there. So it's over there. Ow. That thing did that much damage to me? Ow. The hell was that? Okay. Look. Rests. It's one more. There we go. Let's go. Wait, we have been in this cave again. Was one of the ones that gets populated now with something else? Yeah, because we've been through here and I don't remember what was in here originally. I don't recall. Honestly, I don't actually recall what was in here before. Damn. So, but I could have gone that way. Apparently not. Okay, it's this way. Good. Oh yeah. Excuse me. I remember this room, and I was like, "Oh, this feels like really empty. It feels like a boss fight arena or something." Well, maybe we're about to fight a boss. Oh god! Oh god! Hey. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I thought it could do. So the by itself, the poison AoE is not great. It's actually
you look weird. Mummy let you out. Mummy never lets anyone out.
Oh.
Was it because of how weird you look?
But hey, I don't look weird. Oh, I was only visiting Mommy. She's sleeping now, so don't disturb her.
Oh, Mummy never had visitors. You must be very special. Are you my daddy?
I'm not. You came from the Lord of the Seas.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll meet him another time.
Just let's just get out of here pretty pronto style, yeah, pretty quickly. Let's get just leave. Yeah, let's never go back. To be fair, there was no diplomacy option there. That was kill or be killed. That was it. That was the only choice she gave me. Yeah, I just can't get over how some of this game seems to work itself out damage-wise and stuff. Like, there's no way that it's correct that this Vine Lash does way more damage than the Petrify. Considering the Petrify, if the tooltip says it does way more damage. It just doesn't make any sense. But there's no doubt that the Vine Lash definitely does less damage. More damage. Yep. I have your trophy.
So big, so ugly, so beautiful.
I should mount it. Yes, where everyone can see.
No more. Balls is stupid, balls is weak. They will look.
And they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory... the glory is ours.
Did you know the bastard has a child? It's a little fin-bled, just like you.
The Scions have no children. A child is weak. And what is weak is eaten. I know, I've seen it. And Finbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood.
I think you should take care of him.
Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child?
Aw. A perception, though. You can raise it better than the bastard ever could, and that makes you greater than a scion of the depths.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't take much, won't it? Feed him, teach him some knowledge. My child won't be stupid. Never threaten to eat him easy. Better than a scion. We'll show them. A Finbled doing what a scion never could.
Okay.
Show me your...
Okay.
Don't let the...
Good. Abyssal Air Cuirass and Abyssal Air Crown. Mana regeneration by 5 when below 50%. Oh yeah, with the Tides Ride. Yeah. Tides Rise. I don't think we even have that yet. Ooh, crit damage by 10%, 60%. Although endurance 10. Damn. Receiving damage makes your next attack done within 2 seconds against that. The last attacker is always a crit. Randomly chooses nearby enemies as your prey every 30 seconds. Kill your prey restores 100% of your stamina and mana, after which randomly chooses another prey. Okay. Not great. This thing talks like you're going to poison everybody in the area. Each poisoned enemy nearby increases stamina regeneration and mana regeneration by 10%. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Because I'm going to have everybody in the area poisoned. Did you see how quickly it builds up? I'm lucky if I get one. Never mind the entire area. Game's being a bit generous with it, I think. That's why I don't understand. Maybe I'm doing something wrong when it comes to application of the... when it comes to the application of status effects. While we run... We run real goofy, huh? Yeah, we do. We run pretty goofy. Alright, let's just... let's just not look at that anymore. Yeah, that's weird. That's the first time I've... like... purposely poison something. Actually managed to poison something. Everything else is just trying to build it up. Because it usually wears off so quick that you don't... you don't actually manage to poison them. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. No, come here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. But in conjunction with the Vine Lash, the AoE poison on my armor does work quite well. Because it holds the charge. Okay. Put that away. Rest we could sell, I guess. Hang on. Games. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the menu right now. So the menu from the stash is still on the screen. I'm jumping around and I could use this menu. What annoys me is I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this, aren't I? And I haven't saved in a little while, so we're about to lose a whole bunch of data. Which is great. Which is great. Oh. Right, so I'm getting half of the menu over the other half of the menu. That's interesting. Okay. Trying to see if I can get away without... you know. Hoping we can kind of get, if we get out of the building area. See, that's the thing. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I thought it was just a straight set of stairs that you could go out this way. Are they fighting something? Sounds like they're fighting something. There's something going on. Can only hope my minions can finish the fights, and then maybe I could save using the bonfire. Then I can alt F4. Or I'll get killed by something that I can't see. I got some XP. We got him. Nope, I'm still fired. I think by the time I finish faffing around, I may as well just restarted, right? Okay, I think we're done. Oh! Yes. Yes. Alright, now we're going to alt F4. Then hopefully we can fire it back up. We'll be saved right there. And we don't lose nothing. See, the thing is, as well, if there was talents, or it's downloading content. What is it? What's it downloading? Patching? What are you patching? What do you patch today? I did patch before. So just patch now. Oh, here we go. I don't know what it was patching. I said it had another patch to do. I don't really know what that was. Verifying integrity of files. Yeah, so you do that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because one of the things that bothers me is that there aren't really many talents, but actually there aren't really necessarily any talent at all that allows the status build-up to be better. And so far I haven't found any items, like 0 items, which boost the build-up. So it's like, with that Vine Lash, I cannot build up poison with that Vine Lash. Because it just degenerates too quickly on the target. It just drops too quickly. So the only reason I was able to build it on that boss there at the end, there just before, was because I had that AoE now affecting it at the same time. And so it's like, you can't apply it without the help of something else. It seems like you can't just have a weapon that gives poison. It wouldn't be applying fast enough unless you were swinging at the target mega quick. In which case, yes, it might be fine. Like if you were dual wielding, so you're swinging really, really fast. Then yes, that would work. Then yes, that would be fine. But unless that happens, yeah, it's odd. It's odd that the build-up seems to be so restricted, I want to say. Like, why is it not? Why is it so restricted? Why does it feel so limited? You see, I'm sure I went up this way. Oh, I think I was too far over. I think I was here. Yeah, I think I was here running into this wall. Because I wanted to try and get up these stairs, because I knew that if you went up these stairs, we'd just be able to go straight that way. To set up a campfire, but... apparently. I misremembered the layout. Good. Is that another word, Scythe, or did I just forget to pick that up from my... Oh, okay, I didn't put... Yeah, okay. Because I rebought it, didn't I? Because I sold it by mistake, and I haven't put it back in the chest yet. Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's odd. It's odd that applying status effects seems so difficult. And with bleed, it's bleeding the target immediately, so the first stacks are bleed. They're not like, it's not like a build-up. But it regenerates so quickly. Oh, sorry, it degenerates so quickly that building up like a stack is actually pretty difficult because it tends to wear off so fast. I don't know why they've made this decision. That basically the status effects are really hard to apply and drop off so quickly. It's weird. Like you'd need multiple instances of bleed application in order to keep those stacks high and keep them going. The same with the poison. It's the only reason the poison is working.
The current brought you back. Maybe it'll bring our miracles too.
About the red floatlings.
Oh, what about them? Have you caught any?
I got them.
Really? So they do exist. Here, I prepared a reward for you. Take it quickly before I forget. Now, I guess I'll just eat them. Maybe don't look.
Maybe don't look. All right.
And I feel exactly the same.
Oh.
Can you tell me something about the surface? Anything, really?
We live under the clear blue sky. It's bright because the sun shines on everything.
Oh, that sounds nice. And, that's enough information for me. I had a feeling Josephus's tale was nonsense. Those poor floatlings, they weren't even tasty. And I'm still a failure.
Aww. On the surface, people differ a lot more than here. Maybe you're just like us.
Maybe my soul wandered where it shouldn't have. But that doesn't solve my problem. Others will still judge me. And I don't want to be an outcast. I've done nothing wrong.
Perhaps you should try leaving Saras. Maybe instead of trying to change, you should focus on learning how to blend in. No, wander the world, find your own place.
Is that what you're doing?
More or less.
And maybe it doesn't sound so bad. Certainly better than beating myself up over something that may never change. I'll think on it, and on how to make it happen. In the meantime, there's one more tale I'd like to share. I know the last one proved useless, but you still might want to hear this. Josephus also spoke of a golden floatling, supposedly as old as Saras itself. I don't know what it does, only that it's said to exist, although, personally, I doubt it. Anyway, thank you, Toplander, for listening and trying to help. You've given me a lot to think about.
Okay. Got a spear. Damage is equipped by 30% when another spear is equipped. Or dual-wielding spears? That sounds kind of fun. Good. Okay, now we have just this to do. Wow. We may have missed some stuff, I guess, but... for the most part, it seems we might be on our way there. Yes. I have many questions. Many issues. What issues? Still not interested in talking to me at all. Yeah, the fact that petrifies single target, like singles left click, like the light attack, doesn't do much more damage than... does less damage than my vines, even though it says it should do more. Why build-up status build-ups are so slow and so difficult? Because for petrify, you could also say, well, I need another source of petrify to speed up the application. But it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't think I've seen any other single source of petrification in the game. This is the first time I've seen anything related to petrification. So, I'm not convinced there is another source of petrification except the spell that we have. And that clearly is too slow. Or, yeah, it's too slow-ish.
Toplander, I was wondering when you would honor me with your presence. When I first saw you, I thought you would be interested in entering the archive. I take it that is not the case.
Actually, I do want to enter the archive.
And yet, your first instinct was not to come here, but to integrate with the villagers of Tumbo. You have my respect for
Hey, okay.
If someone's first impulse is to reach out to others, that alone suggests they are worthy of entering the archive.
Well, look at that.
Unfortunately, I cannot permit you to go any farther just yet.
Build me up and let me down. Did something happen?
One of the villagers came to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge.
Uh-oh.
You have spent some time in this community, so you know it is not something to be taken lightly.
Sure.
If proven, it warrants exile, and that is the nicer outcome.
Okay. Who?
That I cannot tell you.
Uh-huh.
I am sworn to secrecy. I do not know your character well, Toplander.
Is it the crab dude?
You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge.
The scuttle crab.
I would rather avoid senseless bloodshed.
Alright, what can I do?
You must prove your innocence.
Okay.
And there is only one way to do so beyond any doubt. Stand before the barnacles speaking of lies. They will judge whether the charge has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end.
Okay. Fine, I'll prove my innocence. Come back here.
Good. I hope the Lord of the Depths grants you a safe return.
If you're not even going to come and, testify, see my testimony, see my, I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? See my testimony. I could just come back and say anything, right? It's like, yeah, no, I passed, easy peasy. Like, no problem. Alright, eyeballs, what's wrong with you?
The Toplander approaches.
Oh, yeah.
2 of them even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one.
Yeah, you call it small.
How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
You're just a bunch of eyeballs. What are you?
We are the barnacles, speaking of lies. We know all the lies, the small ones.
I didn't have time. Of course I remember. No, I don't mind.
And the big ones. You're the only one that matters. Everything will be alright. It wasn't my fault.
Okay. What makes you qualified to judge me?
Oh, the Toplanders wish to know our credentials.
How amusing. Very well.
We come from the primordial depths.
We emerged from a darkness so absolute it became luminous.
We drank our knowledge from the bones of the world.
We sucked them dry of all their gentlest matter until they rang hollow.
They still do. Not that you can tell.
And now we're here, ready for your judgment.
Satisfied?
No. I don't know you're telling the truth.
Oh, that is very easy.
Be born with the world.
Slip your tendrils into its every crevice.
Grow 1,000 eyes to peek into its most jealously guarded secrets.
Soak up every word ever spoken.
Thought.
Felt.
And you'll learn how to tell the truth from a lie in no time.
Right. Okay, I was accused of a crime against knowledge.
Oh, we know. We know.
Was it the skull crab?
Brought by none other than
Yeah.
the shell named Hiss.
Thought so.
Ah, the shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
Was gonna go.
But an accusation is an accusation. And it must be considered.
I'm gonna turn him to stone.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer.
Damn right.
Yet even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
Yeah, but I still am. Right? Hiss is not entitled to my entire life story.
That is truth. Yet a muddled one. Quietly rotting along the edges.
It smells of an untruth.
With time, it withers into a lie.
No, it doesn't. No.
All of shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
Yet you gave him only half of what you are.
Right? That's not a lie, though. I am me. Arthur is Arthur. I don't speak for him, only for me.
You are entangled. whether you like it or not.
True, but that doesn't mean that he speaks through me.
The other begins.
Yeah, but still.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him.
Yes.
And there is no Arthur without you.
Yes.
Now.
But we're still different people.
Accept it or not, this is the truth.
But this conundrum is not for us to resolve. It is outside our jurisdiction. There will be no judgment from us, Toplanders.
Go in peace.
Or try to, at least.
I always try to. What do you mean? I'll think about it.
Yes, yes, you do that.
Do not follow his path of denying the simplest truths and then plunging into the most complex lies. His lies are a fortress he built around himself.
His truths stink of murky waters, bloated corpses, and blood.
But no truth can be buried so deep that it can't crawl back into the light.
Truth is resilient like that.
Keep that in mind, whatever you decide.
As for the matter you came here about, there will be no judgment from us, Toplanders. Go in peace.
Or...
Yeah, I'll try to at least. Same thing as before. See? Stupid shell dude. Oh, he wants to play that game, huh? Well, I got a game for him. Game he's not gonna like. What do you think of Tumble and its people?
As different as they are, there's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness, arrogance. And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable.
Too bad it's built on a lie.
There are times when lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended.
Perhaps they'd learn to value knowledge for its own sake.
Your faith in people is admirable, my friend, if a tad naive. And yet I wish what you're saying could be true. I'm tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
Right, we're gonna rest. I think you need to go to accuse me, sir. That's a little embarrassing. Let me try that again. What? I can't attack him? Why not? Boo. Can I confront him about it?
This one. This.
Nope. I'd love to pull his claws off. Stupid ass
You spoke
crab.
to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt.
See?
I admit, I'm glad that's the case.
Great. Can I now enter the archives?
Of course, Toplander. I grant you this honor.
Yay.
The door will remain open to you, and only you. You may go in. You have waited long enough.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are, and I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing.
Oh.
So let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor the wish for courtesy in these circumstances.
I assume you're Erical, and you need me to do something before I can ask you to go to Josephus.
Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask, and I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then will you have my answer.
What do you need me to do exactly?
I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle.
I brought?
This is a matter of the highest importance. But before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind.
Just point the way and it'll be done.
I am pleased with your answer. The path to the after images is now open.
A point of no return.
May your mind remain ever pure and supple.
And supple? Ooh, this is cool. What is this? The red death took their bodies, but the weirdness took their souls. Oh, it's just info on the outside world and stuff as well. That's interesting. So what is this? What the? Why do I have a sword? This isn't mine. On guard.
Look,
oh.
I have no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
Hey, hey.
I won't kill you.
We're in trouble.
I want to see you hang right next to that traitorous bitch.
Your armor won't save.
Hey.
Traitors
Owie.
don't get mercy.
Ow.
Fight is mine.
Oh, don't eat me. Leave me alone. We have terrible food, and it's not doing much to heal us. We have no potions. It's kind of garbage. I don't know who the hell we are. Can I at least put a potion in? Nope. I just have some slop to eat and hope for the best.
No one sneaks up on me.
You want to flee?
If I just parry that.
Cowards. The lot of you.
I will be your downfall.
Die. Yes.
I will be your downfall.
Got him. It's pretty painful, but we managed. Hello? Oh, it's Nimue. Oh, hi.
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about. Watching your quartermaster get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before, at least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time, or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Okay. Oh. Bro. I got rid of all my summons. Also, how that went through my damage shield, I have never known, but here we are. So I guess we gotta go through all these portals. That was one. I think there's 3 in total. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Nope. There it is. Eldritch Liturgy. Oh, it's the liturgy stuff. Magical crit chance increased by 1% every second in combat. Resets on a crit. It's okay. We haven't really had any really good spellcasting things, honestly. I was going to say, I have some spells, it looks like. Six, maybe? No, 5. Got Merlin's claws.
Merlin,
Lightning.
where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons... Merlin, I don't have time for your games!
Minions. Got him.
That, my dear, was a threshold ward. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself once struggled to win a duel against one. I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child. You're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness, dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it, and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me. You can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to.
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no part in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
Ooh. So we put her in jail, eh? Oh god, there's two of them. No! Damn it. Damn you dudes, leave me alone. There we go, we seem to be able to get poisoned on now. I would say now we could petrify them, but wouldn't be any point, was there, because they're already dead. Yeah, I would have just liked more. I think I would have just liked more stuff that gives like build up, status build up would have just been really nice to have, you know. Just think there's no loot back here. Not that I missed those chests, but there isn't. Yeah, it would just be nice to, because it just feels like it's so hard to build up, and there's nothing that I can do to improve the build up speeds. Or rather, it feels like there's one thing I can do to try and improve the build-up speeds, but it doesn't feel like it's doing very much. So, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. So Nimune is actually, or Nimune, whatever, however you say it, is actually Merlin's apprentice, and she's down here, so she's in charge of the place now, apparently. So I guess she didn't make it to the homeland at all, in fact. Are we her again? No, we are Merlin this time. See ya. Boom. Okay. Good. Arthur's not Arthur, Merlin is not Merlin. Nimue is everything. Everything. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I figured I would head towards that, but I ain't no way I'm getting across there. Okay. Oh. Oh, over there, maybe. Interact. I'm no coward. I simply have nothing left to give to this land.
Yet you gave it your life.
Oh. Actually had a dialogue then, but that was interesting. Maybe I could jump. Yep, here we go. Hey, it's Arthur.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the pyres. The homelands are ruined, poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships. Burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
Okay. So we set her on away, but again...
and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels. Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion, but in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
Interesting. So it was actually Merlin that sealed them down here. Interesting. I'm going to change this up a little bit. Do this. And this. Then here we'll do this. And this. Yeah, we're going to kind of do it like that. Because I'm wondering now if I could build poison on something pretty quickly. Especially like a boss. I could build poison on it pretty quickly, then use the pair. Because it's got a debuff on it, which I know guaranteed should work. Other than the bleed. But unfortunately bleed doesn't stay on for long enough. At least the poison stays on for ages once it's on. So we could try poison on boss fights, then we could try petrify it afterwards, and it might apply quicker. That could work.
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything is back where it belongs. Thank you for intervening.
Okay, will you play the organ now?
Yes. I will honor Josephus's request.
Yay!
Now that the after images are in order, I can leave my post. The melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
So all these are literally the guys that went to leave. Everybody down here, I guess, is essentially what those that wanted to leave Avalon to go back home. And instead of letting them go home... Oh. The shopkeeper there is gone. Uh-oh.
This one
Oh, look, they're all there.
Glad that you might witness this epochal work. The folk of Tumbo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths. And this one absorbed their knowledge. So much knowledge.
You killed the folk of Tumbo, why?
It was destiny. And destiny must not be denied. Had this one not carried out the slaughter, some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from others. This one was ready to submit to the trial.
Well, it seems very keeping with the land's own customs. I will not interfere. What you have done, I cannot allow you to live. I will avenge the folk of Tumbo.
This one expected that a hot-blooded toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept the toplander's challenge and seize the toplander's knowledge. After the toplander, who has already visited the archive, is defeated, the path to infinite knowledge will be open for this one. Let us fight.
Get out of here. Oh, no. All of them as well? Ugh. Poor shopkeepers. Three after images, Sir Merlin was the one who created Saris.
That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness. I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memories.
You knew the expedition for the homelands was doomed to failure, yet you ordered ships for them.
It seems I did, though I can't fully explain why. I'm still not entirely myself, but I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword. By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented more from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices, no matter the cost.
And what about Merlin? It seems he didn't quite follow your orders.
He did, just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that. I told him to sink the ships, and he did. But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to. And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best, for Saras and its people. Though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes, I trust you'll make the right choice.
The people of Tombo and their hunger for knowledge, did you ever imagine it would end like this?
Shell named Hiss never inspired my trust, but to suspect him of plotting the death of his own kind? No. No one could have foreseen that. I know Tombo followed laws that we, as surface dwellers, could never fully understand. But mass murder in the name of knowledge? I don't think I ever want to understand the mind of that wretched creature. I only hope the people of Tombo have found peace, and all the knowledge they desired, wherever they now believe themselves to be. Such a terrible loss.
Hey. Alrighty, let's go back. And actually gotta do a real quick save. I should have done that before I teleported over, but alrighty, let's do this.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? From where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimue's chamber.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Oh, I was going to say, the performance is over and Captain Lear is awake. I was expecting some kind of dramatic cutscene where we were all smashing this organ, but no, apparently not. Proceeding making returning to Saras impossible. Yes, let's go. I like how it says may make it impossible. Not that it will, it may make it impossible. It's curious. Before we do this, I need to clear my nose. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Alright. Good. Let's do it. Oh, look at this place. Oh, look at the... It's like a vortex up there. Up there. With lots of tentacles. This is the guy we were controlling just before, I think. The one that saved Nimue.
Traitor.
Me?
It was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go.
In a way you did leave. You even formed a kingdom of your own.
And for that, I should thank you. Saras is no blessing. It is a curse. You saw what became of my entire crew. Before we made Saras our home, we drowned it in blood. We fled one war, only to fight another. We helped conquer Avalon, only to be forced to fight again for our existence. That is not what we wanted when we left those shores.
And if you reach the homeland, the shores of the homeland and found them ruined, then where would you place your blame?
Do not dare mock me, traitor. A homeland may be ruined, but at least it would still be a home. If we had to spill blood, better that it be the blood of red death husks than that of innocent, otherworldly, sentient beings. And if you don't understand that distinction, then your soul is lost, without a chance for redemption.
It was not what you wanted, but you survived. You even gained immortality.
Immortality is not life, mortal. The one you carry within you should know this well. His decision condemned us all, even if our doom was stretched across the endless span of time.
Cyrus is safer than Avalon there. The weirdness and the Red Death still dominate.
So in a way, we are avenged. But do not think that such news will change my resolve. Saras is as the Lord of the Seas made it. Not Merlin, not Arthur. Glory to Lady Nimue and her endless wisdom for allowing me to fall into slumber. Were it not for her, I would have convinced the twins to release me to the surface centuries ago. And there I would have found you, Arthur, the traitor. I would have destroyed everything you left behind. I would have shattered every fragment of you and erased your presence from history, just as you erased us.
To be fair, you were deserters, so I mean, am I supposed to feel bad for you? I mean, that's how we deal with deserters, right? King Arthur gave you ships, it was Merlin who sealed them.
A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die.
Good luck with that. Merlin sought to save Nimue at any cost. I am sorry that you all paid the price.
I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Saras history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your flesh to the dwellers of this realm.
Okay, if anyone dies here today, it will be you. We must speak with Nimue, and you stand in our way.
No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimue's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
You just fire a ballista at me. Yeah. We got him. That's a lot of ballista bolts, damn. It's a lot. Yeesh. Okay, well. Increase melee critical damage by 50% when below 25% max stamina. Twin Tide Spear. Oh, I think I already had that, didn't I? What is this? Captain Lear's Revenge. Okay. 10 endurance it requires. Slowly recharges by itself over 30 seconds. Current charge is 100%. Okay. Dealing damage increases recharge rate by 50% 2 seconds. Shoots a massive ball of energy. Dealing damage and stunning enemies in an area. So why did it let me use it? It says requires 10 endurance, but it lets me equip it? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, he's dead now. Critical hits restore 20 health, and increase critical damage by 20%. I think I've seen something similar to that already. His cape. Taking damage increases attack speed by 25%. That's quite nice. It's quite decent. Yeah, look at this. Whole ship sort of wrecked here on the way down. Very cool. Oh, there she is. Wow, this is cool.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago.
How did you know I was here?
I know all the comings and goings of Saras. I am in every part of these depths. Swimming with the floatlings in the Orcerid. Gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo.
Or used to be.
Watching over Lear in his slumber. Gazing into the endless dark of the sea. Tell me, what do you think of my little domain? Do you like it?
I do. It's much more peaceful than the surface.
It is. all I've ever wanted was a peaceful place. To know how it feels. The quiet. The absence of fear. He gave me that. I should be grateful. Yet it still feels like a betrayal.
Have you been awake all this time?
Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on?
It ended nearly 600 years ago.
600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear. Tell me, how is life on the surface now?
We're struggling. The weirdness is back and the entire land is in a state of disarray.
Gods. Nothing ever changes in that cursed place. I thought the menhirs would hold at least one peril at bay. But perhaps nothing good can last there.
I saw memories of your past.
My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface.
I saw Merlin's memories too. He sealed you here to save you.
Save me? What do you mean?
According to him and Arthur, your fleet would never have reached the homelands. All of you would have died as soon as you left Avalon.
And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand. If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me?
I don't think logic drove him. I think he cared about you.
That I can believe. Merlin never had qualms about doing terrible things for the people he loved. I prayed he would spare me that fate, spare me the consequences of his love. That's why I tried so hard to be strong, stronger even than him. It was one of the reasons I wanted to run. All my life, I lost and lost and lost. It never ended. I was used to it. But I never wanted him to lose even more of himself because of me.
You really thought going back to the homelands was a good idea?
Gods, I'm tired of this argument, even after all these years. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. And he was right. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope it would ever stop. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war. Did he succeed in the long run? Or has history proven that I was right all along? Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse? It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury.
The people of Avalon need the fleet again.
History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but You do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life. And for Saras to fall.
I thought letting people sail back to the homelands was your dream.
It was. The circumstances are different now. What happens on the surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to.
Your people are children of ancient terror and undead predators. They'll be fine.
Perhaps. Yet this is their home. We are intertwined. Do you think Tombo's thirst for knowledge came merely from proximity to the archive? Or that the creatures of the Ulcerate feel the need to prove themselves only because of their father? I am them, and they are me. They will survive. Most of them. But they will be untethered.
But life is such a long time.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
No.
What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't.
But I don't understand this whole thing about Avalon needs the fleet. What? Why? I don't think we need to. I won't break it.
Thank you. I hope you mean that. I never loved Avalon. It gave me life, and then it took everything else. It never felt like home to me. But I know it does for so many. I truly hope things will get better for them one day.
Who is this?
What have you done? This was not meant to be. Saras was meant to be freed, and us along with it. You wanted answers. This is your answer. I curse you, Arthur, for this accursed undeath in this accursed realm. 1,000-fold I curse you. You were meant to free us from this endless agony. If Saras is to remain, then I will make sure you become one with it.
Okay. It's almost not happy. It's gonna be dead before I get poison applied. If I'll even be able to do it. What the hell? Actually, I won't be able to.
The long-awaited change that Josephus and the other denizens of Saras yearned for never came to pass. Those in the sanctuary went on as they always had, tending to their knowledge, raising the Lord's offspring, hidden from the wider world. The sanctuary drifted on in its quiet bubble, peaceful and undisturbed, steady in its ways.
Yep, there you go. All right. I didn't realize everybody wanted to destroy it except her, but I think it was fine. I don't see what difference the fleet would have made to Avalon anyway. I don't even know why that was suddenly a thing. Like, why did... Either I completely missed something, or I don't know. I don't know why all of a sudden the fleet was important to Avalon. I don't think I did. Why did anybody care? Right? I don't really see what that's all about. But anyway, that was fun. That was a fun DLC. I like that. That was good. Hey, and we have access to Saris still, it seems. Or do we? We have access to something. What do we get here? Crimson Deep Robe. Oh, finally a spellcaster set. Wow! Right at the end of the DLC, I get a spellcaster set. Terrific. Chorus of the Deep. When you spend 20% of your max mana, this wand shoots magical homing missile projectiles at a random nearby enemy, dealing 100% of this weapon's damage. Max mana? Decreases mana regeneration by 50% while you're in combat. Interesting. Spell power by 100%, and that's nice. Decreases critical chance by 20. Ugh. Ugh. That's not nice. That's kind of gross. Each enemy within a radius of 10 meters increase your cast speed by 20%. That's another stat that's not very popular. Cast speed. I've noticed that isn't something that comes along very quickly, is casting speed. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen it. I think this is possibly the first time I've seen it. I think. To my knowledge, I don't recall seeing casting speed on any item I've picked up so far. I did try to use haste at one point, but it didn't proc, so it didn't work. Attacks have 5% chance to break the armor. I have a chance to break the armor for 10 seconds. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not a great set. Not amazing, but it's okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. No new spells. No spells. I like the look we went with in the end. It's just a nice one. But that's it. That is it. Where does this take us? Ah, back out to Kunak. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Out of curiosity. No, I had a really good time with it. I thought it was a great DLC. It was fun. Interesting story. Again, I still don't understand why we need to get the fleet for... why Avalon needed the fleet, but ultimately I enjoyed the rest of the story. You know? Yeah, so it's even against this Brimshade. I mean, it builds up pretty quick. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible build-up speed, actually. So yeah, not bad. But yeah, anyway, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Yeah, good time. I feel like the Petrify here was interesting, although I would have liked it to have built up a little bit quicker, especially considering some of the enemies down there. And we didn't touch. I don't think we got any achievement for it. But we didn't touch the new skill tree, except for the points that you have to get at the beginning of the game. We didn't put a single point in here, because it makes it easier. The game makes, you know, with the blessing thing, with this blessing of Saras, And yeah, we just didn't need it. We just didn't need it. I think that's probably because, you know, I'm max level. Well, max level. I'm like, what, 77 now? Just got 77. We went in at like, what, high 60s, mid 60s. So we weren't really a new character by any means. We'd finished the game from this character already. So we were already pretty damn strong. So I definitely didn't need the game to be any easier for me. And so I didn't take any of the blessings of Saras, and yeah, it was, as you saw, the last boss there wasn't too bad either. In fact, it was easy. So yeah, I'm glad that we didn't take all the Saras buffs, because if we'd taken all the blessings of Saras, imagine how easy that final boss then would have died. Would have been instant almost. Would have been, I would have like 1 or 2 shot the final boss there. So yeah, I liked the idea that the zone scaled to your character. I liked that idea a lot. I just then didn't like the idea that you could take the Saras buffs for the new skill tree and then make the whole thing easier. I didn't like that bit. That bit I didn't like. But we chose not to do it. We chose ultimately not to do it. And yeah, I think it was fine. But it would have been nice to be able to use the new skill tree without making the zone easier. Would have been nice if there was an option, but like, there wasn't. You had to. Activating the shrines made the world easier, and I don't think that was necessary. Honestly, I think it was easy enough. But yeah, there it is. I had a blast. So we'll be finishing. I'm going to finish in that one actually. I think we're going to be done for the day. A little bit earlier than usual, but I mean, ultimately we're finished, and I don't have anything else to start right now. And it would only be for like another hour or so anyway, so it's probably not really worth it. We'll just start with something new next time, which will most likely be tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. The plan is to come back tomorrow and we'll start something brand new. I haven't decided what yet. That's for sure. I need to decide what to get next. Or to play next, but we'll figure it out and we'll come back with something new the next time we're streaming. And then I don't know what the plan is. Maybe off on Saturday and then back Sunday. We'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. I don't know what the exact plan is, but we'll figure something out for sure. And we'll go from there. So yeah, on that note, thank you very much for spending some time with me. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, follow. Kind of good stuff. I go live pretty much every day. Kick on YouTube. So if you feel like following me on either of those platforms, that would be great. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Until next time, take care. And bye-bye.